Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys tonight? I hope you had a fine start into the weekend. We're here in the floaty plains. Yay! We gonna have some floaty airports, floaty ports. We have some solid runways. Yay! This will be fun. Welcome in, guys, on this fine Saturday evening. I already have a Lima Kilo mic zooming around and a night sip floating. Good evening, guys. Co-pilot, how you doing?
Fine. I'm just sort of moving around in circles.
Then we have Willow of Good. How you doing, Willow? Welcome in. Anything 200, around about 200 knots and preferable floats is good. Whatever you like. And there's a Richie Ricardo. Welcome in.
And Lima Kilo Mike, those funny things at the end of the wings are not floats, in case you were wondering. They're tanks. If anyone wants to join on 2020, I'm on Join FS, so I'm not sure if Kaharia is going to do that, but basically it's a service. If anyone wants to join in 2020, they can find us through Join FS.
Yeah, I'm also in Join of Us. So we can be found over the Teuton Murphy Flying Circle Circus Hub. What do you mean? Lima Kilo?
Oh, I just reminded him that these funny things at the end of his wings were not floats, but fuel tanks.
Okay, that was it. Okay.
Just in case he forgot and tried a water landing.
But if they are empty? Good point. Well, I have...
Well,
Do not let me forget, Nightsap. I need to ignore you again.
you need to ignore me.
Yes, I need to ignore you on FS Hub because
otherwise I'm double.
Yes, you're a jittery.
Okay. I might have to do that with you as well.
Probably. But you were a jittery.
At the moment, you're okay. I don't see you doing funny things.
Jitters.
No?
Okay. So, we're in the Grumman HU 16.
Mm-hmm.
I love this
I'm
plane.
on the Goose.
You're in the Goosey.
Yep.
I had in 2020 so many problems with this plane.
Yeah, but
I
it's
couldn't
a different Goose now.
Yes, I could not fire up the engine. Well, I could fire up one engine, but not the second. So, I'm healed from that little one. Aren't those both in-sim planes? Vanilla planes? Or do we need any special edition? It should be a standard one.
Well, you mean in which? I have no idea. There's no way I can tell you. I mean, they just appear in my folder, but...
I think both of them are for vanilla. And we got a raid! Herr Nullblick! Schnulli raid! And test resubbed for 36 months in a row. Is it already 3 years? Is it 3 years? Hi guys! How was your chained session? They played a game where 3 player characters were chained together and they had to do a parkour over the weirdest stuff.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
It is pretty hilarious after a time.
I see another goose with Richie Ricardo.
A Richie Ricardo goose?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there's the goose.
Unfortunately, there's only one livery for this plane.
Oh, you have a twin, Nightsap.
Yeah.
You have a twin. Isn't that fine? So, let's jump in there. At least we're not on live players, but on whole players.
Yep.
So, Everything else was working prior, so I'm gonna
And here's Lima Kilo Mike desperately trying a water landing.
What is there again?
He's actually landed on water as if it was dry ground.
It works!
It works, yeah. It's exactly like when I get out of the plane, I can walk on the water.
Jesus reincarnated.
Yeah. There is another glitch.
What glitch?
Well, I mean, the fact that he can land on water is a definite glitch.
Shh! Don't mention that.
Same as that it makes a difference if I lower my gear or not. That's also a glitch.
You know something what's weird? When I give my throttles to idle, the engine shut down.
Oh,
That's weird. That wasn't
mixture?
before. That should be
Is it
full.
and props not feathered?
Nope. So, once again, plane, I loved you last time so much. What are you doing? What is this?
Huh? That's a bit done.
So, can we have both throttles now? Okay. Lima Kilo is flying the MB339 Albatross.
Mm-hmm. Also known as the Jesus plane because it can land on water.
Didn't it save my settings? What is it doing?
It just shouldn't be like that. If I want to steer this plane in the water, I lower my landing gear and then I can use the rudder. That is wrong.
Are you good now?
Well, I mean, as I say, it just isn't realistic.
No, I'm talking to my plane.
Oh, your plane.
It does weird planey things. That's always a surprise with this sim. So, let's go to where the landing strip is. Or at least where it's marked.
Is there a landing strip?
Yeah, also,
You mean in the water?
water strip
Yeah.
things. So we have no flaps to take off.
I definitely need 5 flaps.
Mommy redeemed a no flaps. So we take off with no flaps.
I don't get that plane in the air for some reason. Come on. I'm halfway to China now.
Hey, Costella. Hey, buddy.
Hello, Castella.
Papa Alpha November Romeo.
Okay, learned another lesson. No flaps is better.
There you go. And another thing, I need my EFB, please. And I want to have it over here.
And you know that weird trim thing I had on Thursday?
Yeah.
That seemed to be only with that particular plane.
Okay.
Because in Murph's flight yesterday, no such thing. And I had a look in my settings if there was an assistant active or something like that, but nothing at all.
Okay. Well, who's punching the first song of tonight? In?
No, we're flying. This thing just needs to have a certain speed and then it's all right. But Jesus, it takes a while. So Castella, if you want to fly with us, Kaharia and I, we are on JoinFS. So
We're on the network.
yeah. We are at a place called
Okay.
Papa Alpha
November Romeo. But he said he is also on John of Us.
Okay.
So he should see us. Yes. There's Costella logged in. Nice.
Hello, Kaida.
Hey, Kaida. How you doing? Kaida dropped the bass. How you doing, Kaida? So, getting better over this flu. Flu. Ew. We are a floating boating, floaty plane. And the albatross. Would you do us the favor? Would you do us the favor and punch in the first song of tonight?
So we actually have 2 albatrosses, right?
I see Castella, that's good. Exclamation mark. SR, name of artist and title.
Willow is lingering again. Willow, I noticed that your name in Murph's Discord is Willow, I'm not a girl or something like that. Did that happen at people?
Here comes Castella. Here we go! Kamikaze!
Okay. Yes, Freebird is good. Nice. I'm glad I'm on unlimited fuel. Otherwise my tank would be half empty before we even leave.
Give me a second.
Somebody is being very noisy. I think that's Lima Killer Mike.
Better?
Well, Willow, I mean, everybody who has seen the film knows that Willow in that case is not a female, but many people don't know the film. That's the problem. One of my favorite films, by the way.
What the heck is happening?
Willow, that's mean. That's mean. Yeah. Well, as I say, I mean, since I know the film, for me, Willow is a male. But I can imagine that somebody thinks it might be some kind of fairy or whatever. Nice here. Nice. I should rod. Don't we all, kinda? Don't we all?
Well, I'm in the lucky position. I have still a 3 in front.
Okay. Enjoy it while you can.
Will do. Will do.
But I can assure you, fun doesn't stop after 40.
Nah. Are we all 27?
Yes,
The
definitely.
other years are experience. I think 27 is a good number.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to be any younger than 27, because then we get into the young and foolish region. And I don't think I would like to be there again, but yeah, 27 is sort of. Ah, so your albatross, I see now, is spelled with a double S, whereas Lima Kilo Mike's albatross is with a single S.
Is that little enough or a little more?
I always speak at the same volume, unless somebody annoys me, which hasn't happened yet.
It's okay now.
Okay.
That's good.
Right. Well, this thing has no AP, so I have to work.
Outrage! Scandal!
I'm sitting here with the sweat pouring off my forehead.
Handiest mod ever, Lima Kilo. There's some commercials.
Hello, Scott.
Hello. How are you doing? And welcome in. How was the missus? Oh, getting some sleep. Recharging.
Well, Richie, this is something we don't really know.
I'm not sure.
I mean, I've got all the planes, but I can't, by looking at them, I can't tell which would be part of which edition.
Did you get that water bombing plane?
Yeah, but that you could also get by pre-ordering.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah.
So it's
Shouldn't that be as fast as this one?
Yes, if he has it, he could fly along. Yeah. Yep. That one, yes, overturn.
Yep. Willow, tonight is the first time this week I fly in 2024. I did not have any time to fly in the sim or 2020 or 2024 aside of streaming. I was pretty busy at home. But it loaded okay, was no problem. I just took 3 times trying to load in on all players. So if it would not bump me always on live players, I cannot complain about the sim right now. That is
Yeah, Willow,
that is now.
I have very similar experience. It does work. I do get the occasional low bandwidth warning, but the nice thing with this version of the sim is that it doesn't interrupt your flying. You can just fly anyway, and then eventually the details will come back. You don't have to step out of the flight to reactivate photogrammetry like in the old sim. So I can live with that. And apart from that, spectacular landscapes.
Yeah.
The trees, I have a feeling, in some areas definitely improved through that add-on. Like when we flew over Corsica yesterday, that looked a lot more exciting than before, because they're just different tree types, tree sizes. It just looks a lot more real.
Okay.
Okay, old veteran.
Old veteran Huckles.
You haven't got your speed thing on. What is your speed?
146
146.
constant.
Okay, so we have more or less the same speed, so I can't catch up. But at least I'm not falling behind. Yeah.
The MsFs official stream looked sketchy at the start last night with audio, but once it kicked in, it ran alright, apart from some slight lag at times. But that was when lots of players were on screen at the same
Yeah.
time.
I mean, last night with Murph, it was more or less the old story that every now and again some of the multiplayer planes would drop out, but then later they would come back in. It wasn't any worse than in the old sim. Also not any better, but you sort of get used to it now.
South Passage Icy Strait. Wah, 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 wah.
Is that what we're flying over?
Yes, that's...
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, yeah.
Brr. Yes.
And this island I just flew over is called Pleasant Island. So somebody must have liked it here.
Yeah, I guess so. The 172 for you tonight?
Dude Creek.
Dude. Polar bears?
Yeah,
I don't think
the dude
so.
was here. I think bears, yes, but not necessarily polar.
Not the white ones.
More the grizzly ones and the black ones. So is that our next Bartlett Cove, our next stop?
Yes.
Okay.
The runway begins at waypoint 3.
Okay. I just don't like landing towards land. I always feel I'm running out of space if I do that.
I got a shuttle surfer. Somebody's below me. Guess who?
Very difficult question. But no, it can't be. It's not upside down.
You think that?
It's an imposter.
It's an imposter?
It's a fake one. Yeah, yeah.
I had Ian's stream in the background today at work because, yeah, I could not hear all those jingle bells and jingly jangly music what they played in the radio. And he had some very crazy landings. Okay, it's
That was some storm.
in there. Okay, roger that. Return.
I saw YouTube videos of the damages. Absolutely crazy. I think in northern Wales it is more or less destroyed a whole pier.
Oops. Lima Kilo Mike Bot has left the chat. Okay. Maybe he's refueling. Or getting some snacks. Or chocolate. So we need waypoint 3. Castella, now to the right, there is our landing strip.
Castella, what plane are you in?
Also floaty plane.
Yeah. An external landing with a water plane is interesting. Because you have so much spray in your face, you can hardly see the plane. Now we're talking. Upside down. That was the really monkey mic.
Probably VR activated. Kamikaze!
There was this guy who wasn't flying upside down, so we knew it wasn't you.
Whee! Really?
Yeah, at least.
Send into Azkaban? Yes, definitely. Oh. Wrong one. That one. So how fast is your goose in real life? Also in reality,
You mean,
not real life.
I think it's more or less the same speed as yours. Around 147, 450, something like that. Eventually, she takes a long time to build up speed. Well, this plane definitely.
Come on, are you starting?
I see a black screen.
There you go. Now the
Oh, yeah.
display should work again. With the
So you're taking off
speed
again. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around now. I wanted to have a look over here, what's like. And it's pretty. Somebody needs to polish those windows. Turn around.
Yes, definitely. She doesn't like flaps on takeoff. It's interesting. She doesn't get out of the water with flaps. Well, if you look over there, that looks like a place where at least a bush plane could probably land.
Mm.
Have you ever flown that bush plane monster in the sim? You
Bush
know what
plane monster.
looks like the Wilga, but with a different name.
Not yet.
That is an interesting plane for almost landing anywhere and taking
Okay.
off within a few meters. You're up in the air.
There we go.
Draco, it's called, I think. Draco or Draco?
The Draco?
Yeah. That's an absolute monster. Monster of a bush plane.
Okay. Ooh, there would have been a nice bay.
Yeah, there's some really nice spots down there. Yeah. But Richie, my experience now has been that because Kaharia was flying in 2020 on Thursday, I wanted to jump back into 2020 and it had all my settings completely wiped. So I decided I'm not going to spend half an hour
To remap.
resetting all my controls just for a few hours in a sim which I'm not going to use much longer. So I think as far as I'm concerned, 2020 is dead now. It seems to be something that, even though they are totally different programs, I sometimes feel that when you jump from one to the other, some things are not quite as they should be. It's better to stick with one. I mean, that's just my impression. One program that you have to be really careful with is FSU IPC, because that program, when you start it, automatically also starts the sim,
Not
which is
with
fine
everybody.
if you are talking about only one sim. But if you want to use it for 24, you don't want it to start 2020 at the same time. And the other way around, of course.
Well, there are certain settings that if you start FSU IPC, that FSU IPC starts your simulator. I had those wired connections, but now I just have FSU IPC, and it really starts just FSU IPC. That's somewhere in the
Yeah.
settings. Lights up.
But I don't normally see much of a surface for FSU IPC. I get the splash screen when it starts.
Yeah, and if
then it's
you
gone.
start it again, it will say it's already started, and then you'll get a window. Looks like almost like an old DOS window.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, it's Richie!
I had a strange thing on Thursday. I flew the TBM 930 in the new sim, and it kept messing up my trim. I had the plane totally trimmed, everything was fine, I could fly it almost with hands off. And then if I didn't watch, all of a sudden, it went from, say, -9 or 10 to -20.
That's weird.
And also it kept switching on my autopilot, but I never even touched anything. I only used the joystick, had no fingers on any buttons, and then all of a sudden the autopilot kicked in. And then, of course, when I started to change course with the joystick, the autopilot would jump out again. And then after a while, it would kick in again. It was really weird. And that only happened with that particular plane.
Okay. That's weird.
Can't happen with this plane because it doesn't have an autopilot. Why are there no ships here? Surely there are some ships here normally. Ah, yeah, okay. Maybe it was just one of these cases where the sim did not load correctly or something like that. I don't know.
It's so pretty over here.
Yeah.
exclamation mark, then SR, not the other way around. Oh, it is time. It is time.
Oh.
We closed the 800.
Ta-da, ta-da.
Da-da, da-da. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. How you doing? I just do not know how to pronounce that correctly. Happens to all of us, Willow. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome in. Welcome to the cat pack. And somewhere in this space of living should be a cat. But she's chilling on the bed, I guess. It's very pretty here. And if you want to jump in, feel free to. We're on the North Europe server. We are somewhere between Bravo, Quebec, Victor. Come on. And 3 Alpha Kilo. I guess the closest airport. Yeah, closest would be still Bravo, Quebec, Victor. You don't know how often I heard this song today.
And yet again, I don't have to hear it.
It's good.
You will find this very hard to believe, but I honestly haven't heard one single Christmas hit so far this year. Not one.
It
Even
was,
though I have
believe me, it
the
was not
radio
free
on
of
most
will.
of the time. Yeah,
But
I have managed.
in the E3,
Yeah,
yeah. This song is every hour.
yeah. I can imagine it. Is that sort of program?
I can't hear it anymore. It's a pretty song, but if you hear it all day.
Yeah, and the stations that I listen to don't play these types of Christmas songs. There might be some classical piece which has a
Ooh.
Christmas connection, but all these so-called Christmas hits, not a Mariah Carey, not a Wham, nothing.
Well, this year I got whammed pretty early. And that was on the radio of RSH, Radio Schleswig-Holstein.
Okay.
They played Wham in September. And I thought, what the heck?
Was that on your
No.
holiday?
That wasn't when
Oh,
we were on
jeez.
holiday. And it was
Jesus.
timing. That radio station is at the sanitary buildings. And I went for the little girls' room. And there, the radio station is on 24/7. That was timing.
Imagine that combination. Playing a Christmas song in the little girl's room in September.
Yes, I got whammed.
Oops, we now have a cloud layer.
Yes, some more. This could be interesting.
And behind it, there are some white mountain tops.
Yes.
Willow is giving it socks with the Christmas stuff.
Well, technically, it was the second. Yeah, the second Christmas shopping Saturday.
Yeah, yeah.
I can say officially, I have all my Christmas presents at home. I just need to wrap them.
Yeah. And I won't need any, so no problem. And then what's it? How thick is this cloud layer?
Just a. Oh god, what the heck? Willow, may I ask what your profession is? Because after some years of retail, you don't. You do not like Christmas that intense anymore. Let's go a bit down below the cloud layer. Oh! At the big children's hospital in Manchester. Have you ever had a visit of the Star Wars community in your children's hospital? Oh, look at the mountains, Nights Up. It's pretty.
Yeah,
it's so pretty.
There's a dirty glacier to our left. And there's some more coming up.
Manchester! Willow, you can request appearances, and for the UK, It is the LS3 base for the Rebel Legion. You can contact them over rebellegion.com. They're pretty nice guys and they have awesome costumes.
Oh, look at this. To quote a certain Irish person,
Would you look
absolutely
at that?
stunning.
Would
Yeah.
you look at that? This
Would
is
you look at the
amazing.
colors? As you turn the corner here, it's wow.
What I can say to you, Willow, for appearances, we need some. Haha. I'm from the Alpine base. I'm from the Austrian Rebel Legion. If you plan an event, yeah, good things need time. Some events need a half-year planning that the people can take their days off to join on the event. Just for you to know, if you request appearances.
This is absolutely incredible here. Gobsmackingly beautiful.
This is so pretty. Just contact them. Maybe if you want to make a bigger event for the most of the children. For the little and big children. This is
This is amazing. And what you do notice is very few of these sort of, in the old sim with these sort of, cliff surfaces.
yes,
You don't
it's very
you don't
nice
get a lot of
detailed.
that. There are a few like that, but it's very few.
It looks amazing.
And another thing that the old sim did a lot, when something was in the shade, it was black.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas here, they seem to have better pictures.
Hmm.
Not exactly boat plane territory here.
No, but we go down a lagoon.
Yeah. As long as you don't have to land.
Nope. But we could have stayed boring at the shore. Just follow the shore.
That's boring.
But we would not have seen this amazing scenery.
That's true. Oops,
Climb.
you want us to climb.
Climb, climb, climb.
This could be tricky. She's not a climber.
You need to do a circle.
Yep. Even that is difficult.
When you can, Castella, climb as high as you can in the first place. Come on, you go over here. Oh, this is amazing. Found myself an updraft for a moment.
Stupid cloud doesn't really let me see if I'm high enough or not. Yeah, I think I could just about do.
I don't know why my throttle is jumping back to idle on some occasions.
That almost sounds like my trim buck. Well, I found my notch.
I found an updraft.
So, if you want to be safe, you have to be almost at 9. It's a bit of a bouncy flight. I don't think I would like to be sitting in that plane now in real life.
This looks amazing. Yeah, I kept to the right of this mountain and I had an updraft, a very nice one.
Yeah. So now we're following that valley now.
Yes. Hello, Aspen. Welcome in. Good evening.
Hello? Yeah, it's pretty. We're also quite excited about it. Yeah. It's a bit of a tricky one up here.
Yeah, and 172 is even a smaller little nutshell.
Down there, the water looks as if it was starting to freeze.
No, not yet. All is well at the moment. Oh, I know where the kitty is. She's on my husband's chair, on his blankie.
Ah, okay.
That's, of course, much more comfier than her cat tree with her pillow. No popsicle yet? Okay. What flavor would be your popsicle?
This looks very much like a melted glacier down there.
I think it's where the glacier comes down.
But there was a glacier here, but there isn't anymore.
True.
You see that on the sides where the ice went up. And you can see where the ice pushed
Yeah.
the soil and where it ended. I have no idea how you call that in English. In German it's called eine Moräne. Yep.
There's a Lima Kilo all over, testing every valley.
Yeah, he has to put his nose in everywhere. What a country. This is very sort of desolate looking here.
In theory, I should see you, Castella.
The problem is that I think Randbog Mod is working on that, but at the moment we get no nameplates with JoinFS planes. And so we only see you
There he
when
is.
you are very close to us.
There he was, to be exact. Can't talk.
Yeah,
Must.
I could see
Valley.
him. Can't talk, must valley, yeah. Okay.
And guys, feel free to punch in song requests with !SR, the name of the artist and the title, or you're stuck with my playlist. Did we lose Richie on the way?
I don't know.
Can't see him anymore.
I only see you behind me. That's about it. And I can see that Lima Kilo Mike is flying towards the coast there.
Castella is a bit of front.
Coming towards me, but I'm not sure if that isn't actually a sim plane. Or it could be Castella.
No, Castella is still in our travel direction.
Okay. But you see that plane too? That's flying the opposite way.
No.
But as I say, it could be
Nope.
an AI plane high above us. I only see it on the EFB.
Okay. Well, I have the little nav map mod open from Lima Kilo.
Yeah.
That Castella can see where we are. Just in case.
It's a pity we don't have that outside temperature indication anymore. Let's see if my plane has that.
Castella is zooming on the PC-21.
Was that also something from Flow that gave us this, you know, at the top of the screen?
Yes.
Was
Flow.
that Flow?
That was Flow. I'm missing this add-on very
Yes,
much.
I think everybody is. Everybody is.
Yes, Flow for Christmas. That is all we want. My brain got triggered. Does anybody know from the Gringotts Goblins Money for Christmas? From the Harry Potter franchise?
No. Yes, I would love Flow for Christmas, but I don't think it will happen.
You see, even the snow. The riffles and the snow.
Yep. No landing down there. It'd be too bouncy.
Got to get the guy working in.
So,
Oh, it's so pretty.
is that a real airport or is that a watery one that's coming up?
Let
I
me
think it's
have a
a
look.
real one, isn't it? Looks like a real.
They are all real. Dry Bay is a grassy one.
Okay. Yeah, there's 3 airports in a very close vicinity there.
Yeah, that one.
4. 4.
One is called East Alsek River, but we're not going there. Then there's Dry Bay. There is something with river. I can't read it. Isek River on Tanis Mesa.
Yeah.
Those are together, but we got to take the Dry Bay Airport. And if somebody feels very adventurous, he could try to land in the river.
Yeah, I quite like landing on dry land for a change.
Okay. And how is your compassion, Velo? Look, look, look. A whirling and twirling Lima Kilo Mike.
But just looking at that scenery, I look at your screen, your background there.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
to switch inside.
You're coming in almost aligned to the runway. Yeah, there we are.
Is it there?
Hey, I've got it right in front of me.
I think there.
Interesting. Okay, I'm done. I don't think I've ever been at Sarajevo Airport. Will.
Can you tell me the ICAO? And I can have a look.
I hear the birdies. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the ICAO. That looks like Costello's plane. pretty here. Seriously? A Wright Flyer? So let me have a look at the Sarajevo airport. The Akeo seems strangely familiar. So Lima Quebec Sierra Alpha, Lima Quebec Sierra Alpha. Yes, I've been there. With the 737.
Okay.
Three Alpha Kilo.
Jesus, what a bumpy ground.
Nice dust cloud, huh?
Hmm?
A nice dust cloud.
Yeah. Now I wonder if that still is the case now on land, that it doesn't require flaps.
Have you seen this? Those patches on my plane? The shadows of the trees on the plane? We hadn't had this in
That looks amazing.
2020.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks cool.
Yeah, it's because the sun is behind the trees there. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
3 Alpha Kilo.
you see my plane, okay?
There he is. Here we go. Okay. You ready, Richie? What is Richie flying?
It's says here groom and goose. So he must have the same plane that I do.
Is this a Reno
And
plane? Something like a P-51.
what? Richie?
Yeah, Richie.
No, Richie's flying my plane. The same one. Maybe you can only read the back end of the...
Ah, okay.
Because in the beginning it says groom and goose. Unless he has changed it.
Okay. Well then, let's take off. After you, Lima Kilo. P-51 RE. Ist keine gut.
It says Grumman Goose G21A.
Okay.
That's the beginning. And then it said something like P51. But the beginning is Grumman Goose.
Lima Kilo, are you taking off? And he's a P-51. I know what's happening. Why it's playing with my nerves.
What is happening?
It forgot my controls on the yoke setting, and that's why the yoke tries to control the throttles. Yes.
But how can it forget?
I don't know, but I'm annoyed. I had a say intention set up for this yoke. want to delete this. Thank you.
This looks like that they did some mining down there.
Possible. Okay, it's not set up anymore. Nice. I have 2 axes on my yoke as sliders, and that was hooked up to the throttles, even if I did not do that. I know I deleted it before.
Oh, well.
You enjoyed that landing? In Sarajevo? It's a very nice landing, yes. Have you already landed at Medellin? It's also a very nice landing. Need to come down from the clouds. You're so low over here.
Yep. What? Which country is that?
Okay. There's the kitty.
Oh, Montenegro. Okay.
There's the kitty. Sweetheart, what are you doing? One of my
She just wanted to show her face.
Okay. One of my absolute favorite is Sierra Kilo Mike Delta. Sierra Kilo Mike Delta. When you follow the arrivals into runway 20, Sierra Kilo Mike Delta is Medellin in South America. And then my all-time favorite.
Sound problems.
Hmm?
You keep cutting out.
I'm keep cutting out?
I only hear half sentences from you. Yeah.
Outrage. Scandal.
Chopping up your sentence.
Is it better now?
At the moment it's good, yeah.
Okay. Sierra Kilo Mike Delta is Medellin. It's South America. I love that place. And the
It's
other
cut out
one.
again.
Yeah,
Cut out again.
that's Nightwish. Lima Kilo. Elan from Nightwish. Am I cutting out on stream, guys? With the mic?
Oh, I know I'm not flying magenta, but that beach attracts me magnetically.
Okay. No cutouts on stream, okay? That's good. And another one you can write down. Willow. What happened now? Why did that change? Weird. Weirdness. Another one you can write down, Willow, is Sierra Echo Quebec Mike.
Shit. I can't. You're chopping up so much. Let me reconnect. But first I have to take care of this beach. Oh, this is ideal. You can land behind the beach, get out of the plane, and then take a walk on the
A
beach.
group photo?
You don't even have to land on the beach because there's water behind it.
This is gorgeous. There's a wild Englewood appeared.
Oh, hello Englewood.
What's happening, Richie? You mean you were flying with Ellie? Can imagine. It's actually pretty there. But you missed some gorgeous scenery. Sucre de Mariscal. Also Mariscal Sucre International. Sierra Echo Quebec Mike. Yes. Is there somewhere where you can...
I just simply sort of went against the bank to stop. Squirrels on the shore. Okay. God, this is wider than I thought.
Okay.
I like that. I did Indonesia.
Mm,
That's a long walk.
yeah, it looks smaller from up there.
Yeah. But now I've got the sea. Yeah. But you have to be careful because it's a cliff crossing.
We're somewhere in between. We just were at 3 Alpha Kilo.
Very nice. Very nice. If you don't see me anymore, it's because I went down the cliff to get to the sea.
I saw Lima Kilo. I'm trying to find a spot where I can
Just
drive on land.
yeah, I love it here. You can actually see little stones in the water. Splish splash.
There could be a spot.
Lima, Lima Kilo Mike is too lazy to walk. He took the plane. You better have some cold beer in that plane of yours.
Richie SR, if you want to request a song. There you go. Will this work? Or do we have to cheat?
Why do you need to get on dry land?
I wanted to make a group picture with the planes.
Ah, well, I'm too far away from my plane now.
But this won't work, I guess.
You're on. You could stop now because you are on land. But I don't think your plane will get up there. Ah, saw that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
So, oh, sandcastle, yes. We can build a sandcastle here. But I know I will slew myself into the water. So, park. No, don't. No engine dying, please.
Excellent sound. It's absolutely amazing here. Jesus.
Christ.
How come your plane with engines not running causes a huge dust cloud? My plane with engines running doesn't cause any dust.
Mine has the engine running too.
For me, your propellers are at a standstill.
Yeah, yours standstill too.
Strange. But where is the dust cloud in my plane? Where's the camera?
In my direction. So cheese.
Cheese.
This looks good. Is Richie somewhere to be found?
Did I see him anywhere?
Because if I move now...
I don't see him. Nope, he says
Okay. Put. Lima Kilo dances to the music. There's an Englewood.
just looking from up here. Yes, I see Englewood with the TBM.
There is... That's Castella. And Englewood.
Oh, yeah. Englewood I saw. Where do you see Castella?
Behind Lima Kilo. Can you punch your nose down into the dirt, Englewood, and join us for a photo?
I don't see. You mean right where I'm about now?
Yes, there's Costello for me.
I don't see him.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Castella.
would you come to me, guys? Costello, you stay there parked because I see you between the planes.
Come on.
It's hard to get onto the sandbank.
No. It's difficult.
Yeah, Kenneth did this about 15 years ago. It was called Second Life. Whatever.
Yes. Yes, I remember Second Life. Oh God.
I don't
Oh,
know that one.
that was one of the first virtual worlds where you could basically go there, you could meet friends there, you could build your own house there. It was a huge thing for a while.
Englewood just passed. Hello. Bye.
Yes. Englewood was in a hurry. Jesus. This looks so funny. The Intons.
Quack. Here we go. Looking good, guys. I got my picture.
All right.
Woo! So, whee.
What I found interesting with the plane I flew yesterday, when I walked around it and I came
No,
close to
Grumpy.
the wings,
Welcome in.
then my figure, the man, would actually duck automatically when it was walking under the wings.
Okay.
Does it now? Does it now again? If you walk under the wings, he ducks.
Oh, making a picture with Costella. Or the Costella Elias. But this walk around stuff gives you such a great view of how big those planes are.
Exactly. I mean, that's what I thought. You know, this.
They seem so small in 2020.
It was with the Hellcat. When I stood next to it, I thought, "Whoa!" And
Oh
the same
my
with
God.
that with the Houghton. You know, that funny shaped jet.
Yeah.
It looked so. I had it
Tiny.
somehow. I thought it was much smaller, and then I flew it and I did a picture standing in front of it. Jesus.
And I had a video with the TBM 930, no 940 I think it was, and I thought, well, the TBM is a nice small little plane. Then I saw her in real life on a video and thought, why does this guy has to get up that far?
Yeah.
You look teeny tiny to a TBM. I'm not taking your plane, Englewood. All is good. Not taking your plane. Got mine. No, the TBM isn't a small plane. I learned that.
But this, I find this really weird that you should have all this dust and I don't.
Well, my propellers are still running.
Well, so are mine. I should see, at least I should see them for my plane, but I don't.
Sandstorm.
But you don't have any special effects active, do you? The sim.
There are no special effects at the moment for
Yeah. So I don't get that.
thingy the thing.
I don't get it. Shall we try and take off from up here? Or shall we go to the water
Yeah.
first?
Oi! Let's get out of here.
Okay, let's
Looks
see what
like
happens.
Dune.
This is bouncy.
Yes.
But possible.
I'm afraid.
Well, you will have a few bounces, I'm sure.
Ba-boing, 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 ba-boing. Not that bad. 3 new gears, please. Just 3? For take and go? Okay. Not sure if I can sponsor you this. Walking through the air. Somebody likes that song. You mean slew mode is Shift Yankee.
In flow, you could do that. You could set a button to immediately shoot you up 1,000 feet.
Any IKEOs? Well, let me ask my... The next IKEA would be Papa Alpha Yankee Alpha. And I spoil you, it's a tarmacy one. We floaty planes do a touch and went there, and we could do a land at 2 Yankee 3. Or just keep on tour over to Icy Bay.
Icy Bay sounds good.
Icy Bay sounds good. So Papa Alpha Yankee Alpha for you, Martin. Papa Yankee Alpha Yankee is Yakutat. Icy Bay is the next one. After that. But Martin, I can recommend the beginning of this flight plan where it took us a bit into the mountain area. It's so pretty there. It's so pretty.
That was fantastic.
Well, you and me, we both. I sat in this chair at 1930, roundabout. Had a blankie over my feet. And then it got comfy. Then it got dark. And then I jolted awake at 2030 and thought, oh heck. I had a nap. At least I was awake. Yes, dangerous. I see a Druid Zeus.
Yeah. Druid Zeus in a goose.
Ooh. But fortunately, I was also in Discord, so if anything would have, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No worries.
No, we're having
Come
fun
in.
here. It's a great area to be flying in.
It's a pretty area also.
We had the mountains earlier, and now we've moved out to the coast. So, well, let's just do a touch and went here.
Yeah, we do a touch and went. You cleared for takeoff, Druidzus? Shall not forget, this plane is not a Spitfire. Gears down, so. Come, touch. Hello? Touch.
So 2 Yankee 3. Next boaty landing.
2 Yankee 3, that is around the corner.
Yeah, is that a boaty landing?
That would be a boaty landing, yes.
Yeah. I have a feeling I see Grumpy Martin overhead.
Yeah.
And some fishing vessels.
Yeah, it's the watery landing field. Shift Charlie. To jump into the cockpit is Shift Charlie. mouse? No worries, Englewood. Yeah, no worries, Englewood, no worries. Have a safe journey. See you later. Ciao.
Bye.
Tschüsseli. This looks gorgeous. Let's try it from outside to land the bird.
There is a fishing vessel on which I want to look at.
There's a fishy.
Bella Dawn.
Ooh.
And an upside down Lima Kilo Mike.
Don't go for a swim. You do not have your swimming aids on.
You don't have that because you probably don't have your IE traffic.
Hey, oops. Outside water landing is not good. No. Nobody saw that. Next time, inside landing again. Next time, definitely inside landing.
This is nice. A few houses on the shore. 2 fishing vessels. Picture. Stupid plane. Stay.
And the goose says, no.
She wants to bump against the boat. Okay. This is the best. She didn't bump against the boat. She actually jumped up on the boat.
Okay. I'm taking off. And there's even water spray. To the left and to the right of the plane.
Yeah. smaller.
That's pretty cool.
What am I supposed to do with this?
It's really pretty here. Actually, it's a national forest. Tongass National Forest. We should not be here. All stones are real. Look who's here. Sally Duff, welcome in.
For some reason, it doesn't want to take a photograph. Why, Sim? What have I done now?
Just because.
That will be an interesting picture.
Did you take your picture?
Yep.
You ready to go?
Yes. Now the question is, how do I get down from that boat?
Shift Yankee, set your
I think that's
boaty somewhere
about
else.
my only chance.
Sally Duff, how you doing? How was Mum?
No!
Yes.
It's doing it again. You're getting on my nerves, dear plane.
Costello goes, wee!
Yeah, I saw Castella just now, I think. Okay. Goblin zoos, yeah. They are nice, but you have the same, don't you? You fly the goose. What I find annoying is you can't stop them. When you've landed, they just keep moving. The only way you can do it is either switch off the engine or you gear
And
and
stop.
then you can actually stop them, which is stupid. I think the best plane really of that category is what Kaharia is flying. That is
But it
probably the nicest plane.
seems to be a premium edition plane because
Yeah.
Englewood saw me as a Gegner.
Yeah, okay. I mean, the Goose is nice, but it's a bit of an old timer, very basic.
With the Grumman 16, you can decide if you want to have the retro cockpit, the one I'm in,
Yeah.
with all the dials, or you can also have a G1000 glass cockpit.
Yeah. Which makes it interesting for longer distances.
Yeah. An upside down Lima Kilo. Whee! Somewhere, which I don't see, is Castella. Lima Kilo has the zoomies. Ah, you over there. Okay. HU-16 Albatross. Grumpy Martin is that flying that one I'm flying. Good choice. It's a nice plane. And it worked from the beginning. There's Martin. There's a Lima Kilo. Whee! Ah, we're in the same plane. And livery. There are two of us. Twins. Yay. Look at that.
Mhm.
Okay, Willow. Have fun. Thanks for being here.
Okay. Bye.
This is pretty. This is amazing, Lima Kilo. Good night, at the head.
Good night.
Rest well.
That's scary. When you look inland, I wonder if that used to be all ice.
It seems so. Those waves the ice
Yeah.
or land is doing.
But it's funny that you should be over snow and I'm not. We have the same weather setting.
Well, I don't know why. I don't think Lima Kilo has a headache.
Now, Lima Kilo normally goes into the plane, and he sits down with his head where normally you put your feet, and his feet are sticking up. So this is his normal position.
Hands are on the paddles normally, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Now I have a bit weird scenery.
It's really totally strange down there. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I wouldn't know.
that's good to hear, Lima Kilo. That it's better for formation flying. The ground down there below the ice looks some kind of crumbled tinfoil.
Yeah. I think I'll stop at the next airport. Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to visit up till El Amar 1 Zulu Niner.
Yeah, I see that.
Still a bit of flying,
Okay.
but should be nice.
I'll stop at IC Bay.
You want to have some popsicles.
Exactly. No, I need that for a drink. It's for my gin and tonic.
Ah, I see. Not I see. It's nice to have a golden hour. Let's revert it back a bit.
But Grumpy Martin, I think if I understand you correctly, what you're saying is not quite true. You don't have to be on live weather to see anyone. In fact, what we normally do is as we load in, we say custom where the weather is concerned. And then when you're in the sim, you can load live weather, you can load a preset. It doesn't change the visibility of your co-players. It's
Just
when you
do
load
not.
in.
Wait, I need to get in there. If you press this button over here on the weather thingy, then you will be ported over
Yes.
to
But I never
live
do
players and live weather.
that. Yes.
So
Yes.
all players is switched off then. Do not
But
press
if you
this button.
but if you go down where it says weather, and you put a no, you go further down, and then there is another box here where you can choose live weather, and then that's not a problem. Or you simply tick that little square where it says live weather. Not up there, but it's just the thing at the top that throws you out.
This one. That's the
thing at
bad
the top
button.
is like if you load it in. Yeah, that one. That's a no-no.
I had this today. I learned the lesson. Took me 3 times to load in and figure out what the problem is. This is so pretty in here. I need to show this to my coworker who has flight fright. I'm that awful coworker. Rawr.
There's another cloud bank moving in.
That's the Kingsman song. Castella found himself a valley.
Well, then there's no problem.
Lima Kilo goes, wee! That you do not go green in your face. Lima Kilo. That's what's me wondering. I don't know, Lima Kilo, with the friends thingies.
No, I haven't. I haven't got a lot of friends in this new sim, but Gaharia, for example, I should normally see.
Maybe they resetted something again. We don't know.
So, somewhere over there.
There's an airport.
heavy icy bay.
Yeah.
Down here, the sim couldn't decide, is it water or is it land? So it planted some trees in the water, but it made it blue.
That's also how to get rid of a problem if you can't decide.
Make both. Not a problem.
Yeah. Like Amazon. Like the Amazon.
Yep. No. That should be another land-based one.
Yes, but it's pretty close to the water, according to the map.
Yeah, I have a suspicion.
You have a
There
suspicion?
might be. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna land in the water and have a short hop into the restroom.
Okay. Yes, I think that's where it is. Yeah. Yep, it's in there. It's just hidden behind the trees a little.
So we said no outside landing because it's awful what I do on the outside landings.
Good grief. And there's trees standing all over the place. Is that supposed to be a runway?
Yes.
No, that's not a runway. That is not a runway.
Are you sure you're on the right place?
Probably not. No, I think I have to
It's
go on
pretty on the beach, according to nav map.
Okay. So that was just a clearing.
Good night, Richie. Have a good one. Greetings to the missus.
Good night. Oh, yes. No. And that's very obviously a runway. That's much clearer.
Okay, I let my plane float a bit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So there she's back. Oh, we got a follow from Fish114. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the cat pack. Well, fish and cats? Nom nom nom. So...
What's interesting is they've even simulated, you know how a hot engine, when you switch it off, it can make sort of clicking noises.
Okay.
That's what you have with the goose.
Okay, cool.
You only hear that in the outside view. If you are inside, you don't hear it. Well, so that's me out.
Have a good night, co-pilot.
It was an absolutely lovely flight. And I think this whole area, the difference to me is that we now don't have these sketchy areas in between,
Yeah,
which we used to have. Today, I cannot think of one single place where we didn't have proper scenery,
that's true.
and
Yeah.
that just makes it so much better. And of course, other things, when I just look around me here on the runway and I look at those pine trees, there are real pine
Gorgeous.
trees. They are in the ground. They look really credible.
Mm-hmm.
And there are little flowers in the grass. And, I mean, it's little things like that which just make the whole thing more real, really.
That's true.
And the runway has cracks and
It's
yeah,
not
it's
flawless.
yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
Good night, Castella.
Okay, Estella.
Have a
night.
good rest. Maybe see you tomorrow. And co-pilot,
Okay then.
sleep well.
I will. I'm sure about that. Okay.
Bye
Good night,
bye.
everyone.
Okie dokie, guys. Jump inside. And I would say, here we go again. Albatross is a real nice plane. So, nose is up. And here we go. Come on. Good bird, nice bird. Here we go. Flaps up. You hear every single sound of the aircraft. There's Lima Kilo, there's Druid Zeus. And there was our runway. Yep, there it was. Is it just me or it's a tad bit too green over here? Have a good night, Castella. Oh, leaving the icy bay behind us. Yeah, and we're happy to have you. Green like Ireland, yes. Not sure. Backhuggles, Castella. Oh, ah, that's why. With a headwind. So many new places to explore. That's cannot remember if we've flown over here actually at the Spitty World tour. Yeah, we should have. Yeah, we were here. Because we go over the strait to Russia. But in 2020 it did not look that gorgeous. That's for sure. Stop climbing, bird, please. I'm curious how one Zulu Niner will look like. That mountain range over there is called Yakataga. Yakataga Ridge. Those are names. So many nice valleys to fly in Limakilo. So many nice valleys. What do you have for gear? aka computer. Your computer is melting. Well, put it into the fresh air. You... Ah, there's the Lima Kilo. Thought I lost you. Hey, there are even logs on the beach. Okay. Not good. Zero Alpha Alpha 1, Shaoli Dev. There it is. I'm doing a touch and went. See if this works. Loading forever. Trees at the takeoff zone. I said we are at 0 Alpha Alpha 1. In case you want to join. Oh, Grumpy Martin did the touch and went. Ritsu's doing a touch and went. Zero. Like nada. Exactly. 0 Alpha Alpha 1. It's the name of this airport. Yes, exactly. Grumpy Martin, my wingman. Okay, Goblin Zeus. Have a good night. Rest well. And Lima Kilo Mike, you're cleared via the bathroom star for final to Bravo Echo Delta. Dock at gate pillow. Have a good night, buddy. You're welcome, Goblin Zeus. Good night, guys. Have a good rest. I want to know how this airport, floaty runway port looks like. Well, the bay around it. We can't complain tonight over the scenery of Alaska. We really can't complain. I would not be so sure that the trees are all up there. There are so many bushes. weird LOD issue. I just saw your cockpit. There's a lake between those mountains. Yeah, it's just you and me. I hope you're not afraid. There he is, he laughing. It wasn't definitely that pretty when we were with the Spitty here. There are just too many trees. Too many trees. Because I don't think that up there would be trees. Okay, that body of water does not look normal. That elevated one. I hope I can leave her now for a second without my hands on the rudder. So, have you been a good bird? Or did we lose many altitude? No, we didn't. So, in 2020, we would not have those textures. Not at all. Reminds me somehow on the eternal ice. Yes, that's true. Scary because there's just ice, nothing else. But the air must be very clear here. This looks like somehow an ice road. So next stop in about 15 nautical miles is Papa Alpha Charlie Victor. Round about 50. I do not see how many nauticals we are out of waypoint 13. I just see the next leg is 50. The mountain peak, the highest mountain peak around here is called Mount Tom White. Those edges do not look nice. They're weird. Martin goes exploring. Doesn't look natural at all, right? But that's the first thing we really can complain after 3.5 hours of streaming. Oh, did I wake up the kitty? Oh, she looks grumpy. The sim can be gorgeous, though. Welcome back. Yes, she has. R2D2 and C and 3PO. My husband has Darth Vader socks. We have many Star Wars stuff. A set of costumes. This is gorgeous over here. What happened, sweetheart? You're tired, huh? Yeah, you are. Yeah, your human pillow will be soon available. She's so cute. At times. When she wants her human heating pillow. That's pretty cool. Where is the flight sim weekend? Could you throw that into Discord, please? I found a weird Microsoft driver. In the lands of the Nether. Well, I have to have a look if I can fit it in. Most of my holiday planning is already done. Why hop into Manchester Airport? th and 16th of March. Oh, Saint 10. Well, exhibitors are Airsoft, Say Intentions, well, the big ones. Airsoft Hall, Say Intentions Foyer. Nice. FS Elite Theater. Well, that sounds interesting. That really sounds interesting. Martin has fun. Now we're closing in. Do I see this correctly? Yes. Slow down. Lose altitude. Let's do a touch and go at Papa Alpha Charlie Victor. Let's have our final stop at the sea base after that at 1 Zulu Niner. Inside view, please. Thank you. you doing? Is it good morning down under? It's kinda you. Yeah, good morning. Are you going to stream in a bit? Somewhere there should be an airport. Okay. What I can recommend to have a look around at Alaska, it's so pretty. Ah, over there's our airport. The flight plan, what I did for today, has a bit of mountain flying in the beginning, and the mountains are so detailed, so in detail. It's amazing. It's just a bit too much trees. Rolmal, do you fly with a little nav map as a navigation aid? Do you know that there is a mod where you can put little nav map into your EFB? There is? If you punch in exclamation mark EFB mod, then you'll get the link. It's programmed by our Lima Kilo Mike, our formation flying ace. And it's for free to download at Flight Sim 2. EFB Echo Foxtrot Bravo mod together in one word. Wheelies out. Flappies. So touch and went. Found it. Awesome. And here we go again. I wanted to see one Zulu Niner, Martin. Basically the next one in 40 something nauticals. Those lake outlines look better than the others. Oh, we had those we had before. I'm curious how this water strip will be. If you do not want to land on the water strip, Grumpy Martin, there's also Papa Alpha Kilo Alpha. Oh, sorry. What is good? Nice. Katze müsste man sein. Ja. Ich weiß, du bist müde. There's a very tired kitty. She had an exhausting day keeping the other human company. A tad bit more sharp and they look real. Those clouds. What? It's bumpy. Is it really that green over here? So many trees. (20 nautical miles out). The water runway is parallel to the tarmacy one on the land. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Keep my eye on the flight radar. See how many go around. I guess not just one. I guess not just one, Willow. Airliner's life was live today, and even an A380 went around. So, yeah, some pretty strong winds out there. I just don't know which airport they were. AP tries to kill you. Maybe he wants to set a sign. That's a shoot. It's so pretty. I hope the liners will be ported over soon. So where's this airport? I think the physical runway is over there. And between those is the water landing strip. Me neither. Grumpy. But nevertheless, I hope that the liners will be soon. In 24. One thing we have to say, hands down, it looks better. Well, I can't complain about Vienna in 24. Of course, some places are better than others in how they look. And it will surely need some updates, scenery-wise. Here we go, done we are. Nice. Floating forever. So, there's a Sally Death. So let's just have a quick peek. What's that for a glitch? That's a pretty water spray. Imagine you could do this in real life. Okay, this thing has no beach. Just a little weird island. It's pretty cool. Sally Duff, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Or I have my head down on the keyboard. Sleeping stream. Yeah, you could have that. Martin, let's park at that, yeah, little island surface. Meh. Bunk. Dusty. Are you in quicksand? Okay, this is weird. Does my bird have now a hiccup? I do not sink. Ah, I'm sinking into. Okay, you're short. Nah, you don't. You're not a midget. That's weird. Okay. Can you slew over? Sorry for those weird cam movements. We're on that little island in front of Elmar. El-La-Mar. Looking good, looking good. Yes, yes, yes. Here we are. Shut up! Shift Yankee is slew. Is it pretty up there? Is there a pretty view? Yeah. Yeah, no vision jet flying into you. Are you driving on water? I did not know that the Vision Jet has swimming aids. Amphijet, yes. Whee! There he is. Hey there. Well, guys, cheese, cake, moin. I hope. There you go. Camembert. Yes, a cheese. Well, guys, thank you for being with us, for flying, for joining. It was pretty nice to have you with us. I'm gonna sign out now. I'm really, really tired. And we gonna see each other on Sunday. Well, today, for me at least, today at 1300 Zulu. Should be 2 p.m. at this clock. Have a good night, guys. I'm looking for my button. So, where it is? Have a good night, guys. I'm signing out. Where's my button? Where's my button? There it is. Bye.